Hello. Hello? The mic is stuck to the controller. Right. Howdy. How's it going? Oh, right. I didn't turn on the retro ting. That might help. Might need that. Might be a little bit important. Oh. How are you, Siren? Hello, TMS. Hello, Demi. Hello, Undead Raspberry. And hello, Siren. How are y'all? Hey, Near. Hanging in there, just chilling. No worries, Near. All good. No, what are these ones? Alright, we'll do the other one. Am I getting the hang of the game? I think so. I mean, it's really just play Mahjong well and fast, and even then, you probably will lose. But that's just Mahjong. I guess I should just... This is really just 100% at this point. Hey, Yeti. Alright, we'll just go get right to it. 15 Stream Street. Thanks for watching, Yeti. This is gonna seem really silly and dumb, but for the longest time, I didn't even know. I thought the streaks were cool, like the stream streaks, but like I didn't know how to even like respond to them. I was always just like, nice. Until like recently, and I heard people be like, ah, thanks for watching. I'm like, oh yeah, you know, that makes sense. See, this is a very good starting hand. The problem with very good starting hands is that it doesn't matter if they're very good if you don't finish the hand. No one cares if your starting hand's very good if you never finish it. It does feel a bit weird, but hey, bonus Monster League. Oh, no. I meant like more for like my part, because like I don't know. Like I'm happy that people are watching, but I was always like, I don't know how, like what do I But you know, just saying thanks for watching probably, yeah, I don't know. I don't have brain. I don't know what to do. We just started, are we gonna die? Yes. Alright. Fair enough. I'm not really trying to do this like super seriously because this is just kind of a thing for fun, but I do feel like regardless of that, if you fail on this first one, you might as well just reset because you're at the first one, it doesn't take that long, whatever. How did the B button pause the game? Alright. Seems normal. You like to think it's a sign your viewers actually like you? Yeah. I agree, that's why I was always like, I don't know what to say here. I mean, I always acknowledge it, I was always like... Number of streak, wow! Like, I would always say something, but then other than that I was like, I don't know. I'm very good with words. Oh no, I want that tile. I don't want this. I think one thing that will need to happen at some point. It's so funny because this game is like counterintuitive, I feel like, to how most people play Mahjong. Or at least people who've played for quite a while have some experience. So, like, Riichi Mahjong is inherently a very defensive game because there are very harsh penalties for fucking up, if you will. Like, for example, usually in 4-player Mahjong, 4th place is penalized the hardest. Like a harsh penalty. What do you want to con? Oh. Like, we're talking like negative bajillion points. So, like, with that in mind, I just inherently want to keep my hand closed. I don't want to open my hand. But you really can't play that way here. The thing is I feel like I need to... Not again. Jesus. I talked about this yesterday, how like this game has some weird input lag. Where sometimes, yeah, you'll do that and it'll just go over 2 for some reason, but I'm not pressing the D-pad any differently. But yeah, you need to play differently for this. You need to play very aggressively. The thing is like, I'm not well versed in opening my hand, especially when it comes to calling chi. And I think if you wanted to be very good at this, you would need to figure that out. Because there's a lot of times where you just don't have any choice other than to do that. Probably the game reading your inputs before letting you move. That would be funny if it was like the CPU cheating. Also, yeah, the splits are... Like, the splits just give you an idea, but there's like a lot of variance when it comes to each character, so... For the most part, I wouldn't even really worry about resetting too much in the beginning, other than the very first girl. I feel like if you lose, then just reset. Thought that counts. Yeah, I don't know. I agree with that. I feel like overall I feel like very socially awkward. Do I want this? Yeah, I don't know. Overall, I just feel like I'm not good with my words, but I try really hard because it's like I want people to feel like... I want people to feel welcomed and like I actually care that they show up and that I'm appreciative, but sometimes I feel like it doesn't come out that way. It also doesn't help that, I don't know, for lack of a better term, I can be kind of flat, I guess, monotone, deadpan, however you would like to say. Because we have had, situations with that before on the stream. Because I can be very sarcastic and sometimes people are like, I can't tell if you're being serious or not. $250 stream streak, Jesus. Thanks, Nappa. Wait, Nappa, was it you that had a like really large streak that was broken? What is the game trying to do here? Oh, I broke it. You can do a Dreamcast? There we go. You broke one that was 200 plus because you went to a concert and forgot to leave the tab open. Oh, okay, I see. That sucks. Also, hey, Fox. And thank you, Fox, for the 70 stream streak. I have quite a few, cause what was Garlic's yesterday? Can do #1 fan. Where did it go? Does it not keep those? I thought they stay in here. Wow. Yeah, Garlic's yesterday. 415 stream streak. Should start handing out medals, to be honest, because it's impressive. Alright, we'll give Ayun one more go. And then if not, then I would probably just reset again. And honestly, I wouldn't even reset Ayun because we are behind. I would just reset her because for whatever reason, her character specifically becomes a giant pain in the ass. Like if you don't beat her the first time. And I don't know why, because it's like, in theory, like, it's a continue, so like, we should go back to that state before that. But I don't know, it's like she remembers. She didn't forget. Oh, I just realized we have a lot of Dora. No, I really need to finish this hand. Help. Depression. Well, that was a really good hand. Look, ma'am, if you don't calm down. Can you please skip the You lost your streak on Beauty stream for the second time both times because you were participating in the stream. Oh my god, oh no. Which wants engagement but being on stream is too engaged, alas. Apparently. You won't ever make stream starts on Monday or Tuesday anymore because I have to drive home and then do your workout, which is now out in the barn. Ah, got you. But Thursday, Friday workouts you can do without the drive, so you save a whole 30 minutes. Nice. Broke the game again. You can do it, Dreamcast. We're so 2,000 shy. So rude. Oh wait, why did I get rid of... I was staring at the 5 so hard, I was like, that's not a 5, and threw it out. Also, I could've kept the 8 too. What are they doing? What are they doing? Okay, I was like, their discard pile looks really weird. Just 500 points. Alright, we need to finish the 7-9 or the 7-8. Alright. I rode my my bike for like 5 minutes today. I guess better than nothing. But yeah, I need to get new pedals for it. Or well, okay, I don't need to, but I want to. For my exercise bike, I have clipless pedals, and I do like them, but in hindsight, I feel like I should have gotten the ones where if you want, you can like flip it over and it's just a normal pedal. Because sometimes I don't feel like putting my clip shoes on, so... Finally came to the realization that that's a barrier to even riding the bike. Nice. Wow, that's such a low hand too that we lost to. Oof. But you start out with so few points that basically like you just lose immediately if you lose. Unlike, you know, actual Mahjong where you could like... You know, there's a bit of back and forth in this. There is no back and forth really. Okay. No, not again. Stop game. Why? Okay, fine. I was like, yeah, you better let me win after that. Yeah, because like I don't even think, not that you would, it wouldn't really make sense. But I don't even think you can use the analog stick. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Game's probably like, what are they doing? Oh, also I found, I was looking at speedrun, the SRC board, and was looking at what Mahjong games people have done speedruns of. And there's this like NES, there's like, I think it's just one NES Mahjong that I've seen on the board, and it's pretty cheap, so now I'm sitting here like, did I buy that too? I don't know, it's kind of fun playing all these different Mahjong games. Also, the NES has a Mahjong controller, which is really cool. And I wonder, I really would like to know the story behind that, because basically... What? Ma'am, what? Did she? Hold on, I'm gonna go back. Yeah, she got Yeehaw. What the Okay, so the hand she just won with, by the way, is an extremely rare hand. So there's two versions of it. There's Yeehaw and Tenho. Tenho is when you are the dealer, and like as soon as the round starts, since you're the dealer, you just win. Yeehaw is basically the non-dealer version of that. The way it works is basically, after the dealer discards their tile, then if you win, it's Yeehaw, basically. But those two hands are extremely rare. Like, so rare, I don't think I've ever been in a match where it's even occurred, even with, like, CPU players. You mean the Famicom had a stocks reader too, as popular as Mahjong is? Not surprised they got a custom controller. Probably easier at the time to make it than try to store everything in the cartridge. Yeah, I'm assuming the way it worked was, like looking at the controller, I can just assume how it works. It looks like you just, basically there's a button for each tile on the screen. And then you press the button of the, like, one you want to discard, I assume is how it works. The only it looks cool, it's just the reality of it, I feel like I would actually be slower at using it because, like, I don't know, like, I can't look at this and be like, oh, that tile in the middle? Yeah, that's, like, the 7th tile. Like, I can't quickly do that in my head, so... In reality, I don't actually know how useful it would be. But, in theory, if you were good at that, like if you had no problem adjusting to that, it would be faster to use a controller like that than to do what I'm doing now of like scrolling through tiles. So for speedrun purposes, yeah, that would be a very good idea. I don't think that was their intention though, because I don't think most people play it. Well, that's not true actually. I was gonna say most people don't speedrun Mahjong, and that is true that people don't speedrun Mahjong, but from what I understand, in like an actual parlor setting, they want people who play fast. Like, they actually, from what I've heard, get upset if you don't play quickly enough. Also put myself in footy 10. Well, I didn't really put myself in it. I didn't really have a choice. Because I don't think I'm gonna win with the 5 or the 6. Yeah. Oh, they had the 6 anyway. Like, they seem to prioritize in, like, Mahjong parlors in Japan somebody who can play fast over somebody who plays well. Which makes sense, because if you play fast, then they get to their turn faster, and then if you don't play well, then that just means they win, right? So... I don't really have anything going on with this hand. It's so far from being complete. And we have like no tiles left, basically. It kind of, I mean, I guess I understand why it's like this, because this was originally a arcade game, but I do wish you could kind of get to see that screen before it progresses, because sometimes I'm curious, like, what tile they were waiting on, but I can't really look at that information. Oh, nice. I don't know if that's enough to win. Oh, it is. Nice. 20 minutes. Thanks, Izuka. It's fine, we can still PB, we just gotta blast through everyone else. Wait, do you have a link to the stocks reader? I've never heard of that, but I'm fascinated by it. I actually really like weird-ass controllers. Okay, so it sounds similar to a fight stick then, because the few images you saw showed a lot of arcade cabinets had that format. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And actually, now that I say that, I wonder, I haven't seen these games on the NES, so I wonder if they have numbers under the tiles. Because if they do, then that would fix the problem I was saying of like not knowing which button to press. But there's ways around that too. You could technically fix that issue yourself by just like, you could have like a piece of tape under your monitor that has each of them labeled. That's probably what I would do, to be honest. I've done similar things for like in Yakuza 3. This one. For Yakuza 3, for example, there's like a part in the baseball where there's no cursor, so the recommendation is to go to one of the baseball things that does have the cursor, put a sticky note on your screen to mark where the center is, and then do baseball again, and then you just use the sticky note to line up your shot. So I've totally done things like that. I mean, I have sticky notes along the bottom of my monitor that have various speedrun information on it for different games. Hey Doobie, how's it going? Not looking good. Nice. Okay, we're not done. That's why technically the Famicom is the first console to connect to the internet. Yeah, that makes sense then. See, like in this example, like I could call Chi there, but then I feel like I can't have the one. I feel like the one messes it up. Oh, did she win? Dreamcast? Oh, she called Reach. She broke the game by calling Reach. Tommy is done with this shit today. Tommy has had enough of your shit. He's Spectral. I mean, sure, might as well. I'm not gonna do anything else, seemingly. Dream can't. Yeah, Dreamcast can't handle Ricci or wins. Too much for it. But yeah, the controller, so like the game itself is cheap. I don't know what's better, this one or this. I don't know, let's use it. I feel like power up D is better. Because the reason I say that is because like if you get a hand that's like kind of good but not really good, it doubles the points, so most likely you will take them out in one go. But this one, like, it saves you from this hand, but it only lasts that one hand, and that's it. Also, it makes your opponent make bad decisions, I guess, but it doesn't help you make good decisions, so there's also that. Okay, so we need one. There it is. So let's say we need 1 or 4, but as soon as I said 1... Yeah, see, I got 1500, like that... Oof. Okay-ish, how are things going on my end? I'm just kind of tired, but it's self-inflicted because I went to bed late. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'll get the controller. It's really cool, but controllers... The NES controller, Mahjong controller is a bit more expensive. Like, the game, like, you could get 2 of the games. Like, I think it's like the first Mahjong NES game and then like the second one for like $10. But the one with the controller is like 40-ish. Yeah, it's there's one made by Capcom. It's not the only one, but that might be the easiest one to find. I'm not sure. So 1, 2, 3, 2. Ugh. How am I supposed to do with this? Yeah, I'd never seen it until yesterday. I went on eBay because I was leaving... Oh, okay. Just casual Ford concealed triplets. What? Alright. I think my Dreamcast needs an exorcism. We've had 4 concealed triplets, and then right before this, we had Yeehaw, which is honestly really fucking impressive. If you don't know what Yeehaw is, there's 2 special hands. One is for the dealer, and one is for not the dealer, basically. Penho is the dealer version, so basically as soon as the game starts, since the dealer goes first, then you just win. And then the not dealer version is Yeehaw, which is like as soon as the dealer takes their turn, the next player just wins. And I've never even been in a match, even with CPUs, that has occurred. So it's extremely rare. How do you even speedrun a Mahjong game? Well, I don't mean this to sound sarcastic or anything, but basically, yeah, you just try to play as best as you can and win as fast as possible. Technically, I would say like any Mahjong game is speedrunnable. It's just the time length would vary a lot. Especially based on for example, for this game specifically, we're playing 2-player Mahjong, which is a lot quicker than like pretty much any other game mode. Would it be really RNG heavy? Yes. Unfortunately, I suppose I was gonna say. I was trying to count. Did Sumo? I guess they won. I'm assuming that's why it died. Yeah. You can do it. Dreamcast is struggling. Dreamcast on his deathbed while they're trying to win. This game is a little bit... personally, if I'm gonna speedrun a Mahjong game, the reason why I chose this game is because this game has power-ups specifically. So you can affect the outcome a little bit. Nice. Though the game seems to have some sort of like... Yeah, there you go. There's an example of it right there. Just 4 concealed triplets. So this game has a... So this was originally an arcade game, so there seems to be some sort of retaliation system. I'm assuming that way a player's not just, you know, at the same machine for hours. They're trying to maximize their profits, I suppose. But yeah, exactly, Gogas. You want to play the best you can and win every hand. Yeah. And in this one specifically, because you start out with such low point totals, you and the opponent, you can pretty much take them out in one go. Like, if you get lucky enough, you can just first hand immediately win and go on to the next character. And ideally, if we can do that as much as possible, that would be great. Just out of curiosity, did the emulated one run like this? No. I don't remember it, like... I mean, I think there were a few times, like, on one hand where it, like, froze like that, but not like the disc one. Where it seems like every 2 seconds it's, like, struggling. But I'm assuming that's, like, the disc reader just having a stroke. I actually did want to. Maybe we can try that after. I did want to try doing a run. I don't know what to do here. I did want to try doing a run on the emulator one to see how it compared. I mean, I definitely know that the other one loads way faster. But now I'm like, maybe it's not that much faster. Maybe this game's just too much for the Dreamcast. Panda going for the God Hand only run. Yeah, that would be great. I mean, actually, the run where, like, on my PB there, that you can see the 4753, basically, pretty much all the characters, I think, except, like, the last two, were very quick. The director is Angie. Yeah, because that's the thing, is like, it's technically, so like, the emulated one I have is technically on a console, it's just what you do is you remove the disk drive, and it's a special, it's basically, I guess, like, a thing that somebody made to emulate the disk drive, and then you can run games from an SD card. We have Tanyao, too. So we have 3 Han, 4 Han minimum. Wow, with 0. Nice 0. Yeah, so most, this is the only, I don't even know if I can say most. I would say probably all, even. This is the first Mahjong game I've ever played where you can call reach if you don't have the 1,000 points that you're supposed to have to call reach. Usually what happens is like, as long as you don't go under, you're still in the game, but if you don't have 1,000 points, you can't call reach. This game doesn't care. you go negative from calling reach, but if you win, it's fine. If you don't, then yeah, I think you're out because you finished the round negative. But, I think as long as you either win or you have Tenpai, you either have Tenpai or they know 10, then you should be okay. Nice. How many? Hold on, I'm gonna wait a second. I have 4 left after this one. Makes sense, interesting choice for them to just be like, eh, fuck it, call reach, yeah. Yeah, it's very interesting, especially since you can put yourself just casually in negative. It's almost like you're betting your bet. Oh, I meant the 2. Game's like, don't you want to call Khan? I mean, maybe. I don't know yet. Of course I get 2 after that. Wait, wait. This hand's not terrible, but I'm far away from completing it. Holy shit.
究極何2曲リーチここからが真剣勝負よためらいがあるような勝てたわよつも
So many Yakuman, dang.
残念だ
Well, we'll just go until I run out. Continues, I guess. That's really unfortunate too, because I had the point boost buff and I wasn't even able to use it. Basically just threw it in the trash. We need one or four or so. Okay, I don't know where they were. I guess they were in the dead one. Okay, so we need to do something with the... Okay. I mean, what I was gonna say still stands. We need to do something with the 3 and the 5, so we're basically waiting on 4 Pinzu now. They had 2 of them. Another Yeehaw, really? That wasn't... Okay, that wasn't just Yeehaw. That was a double Yakuman. That was Yeehaw and 4 Conceal triplets. That's impressive. Yeah, see, that's why I'm thinking that, like, I'm curious how the, third power-up C works, like, towards this part of the game. I'm thinking it won't do anything, like, if we're literally getting Yeehaw, then no one cares. Like, seeing their hand is not gonna change anything. Because the third power-up, basically flips the their tiles over so you can see their hand. Hey Myth Man, how's it going? But yeah, I mean, if they win instantly like that, it doesn't matter if you can see their hand. Like, you can't stop them. Yeah, it doesn't seem helpful outside of knowing if they're about to win. Yeah, right, which if they win instantly, then it's like, thanks, that was so useful. Like, I'm glad I spent all my points on this. Well, that's not true, really. You don't really spend points to get the power-ups. Power-ups seem purely based off of, like, if you are doing poorly or not. They must have won because the game broke again. Big hand. Alright, looks like we're going to game over. We have one more credit after this one. Kotomi is pissed. Like, how dare you? Yeah, she knew her spidey senses were tingling. She was just holding on to the tiles I needed. That cute snoring. It's funny because I have so many Pinzu tiles, but okay, there's one. I was gonna say I have so many Pinzu tiles, but I didn't have any Dora. But as soon as I said that, I got one. Because the Dora tile is the 3-pin. Well, she has 17,000 points, so doing 10 pi to death is gonna take a while. We can do it, but... Am I seriously gonna waste the point power-up again? I wasn't even able to use it the last time that I had it. Now I got it again and... I was gonna say, not looking great. Okay, well, we don't lose any points. And now she's gonna, like, double reach immediately. That just seems to be the pattern. Well, call that one. Hold on, game. I'm thonking. Where's the last white dragon? Kotomi needs to chill, apparently. Watch. Now, are we gonna have some Chiho bullshit again? Oh, okay. She just seems very spacey.
どうしたの？チー早くなさい。
Can't have one, I need 4. Well, you know, 5 is also close to 4. What are we doing? Oh, here we go. Instant reach. She's tired of this. I'm waiting for Chiho again. Yeah, she's out for blood. Is she back for blood? I don't even like. This hand is so far from winning. Alright, ready? Yep. I was ready for the... Oh, I only took 48,000 instead of 96. Oh boy, what? That was... Thanks, game. Yeah, that was that... She was dealer, so that was a double Yakuman. The good power up thing. Just reset. Yeah, I basically said I was just gonna use all my continues. This is the last one anyway. And that was the thing, I actually was in Tenpai a lot and called a lot of reach at the beginning of that matchup with her, but I never won any of them, so it's like, okay. That's why I was saying that my Dreamcast needs an exorcism. She learned, yeah. There, we'll just piss her off more. What could go wrong? Okay. She was spicy. It wasn't even, that's the thing, it wasn't even just her. We had two? Was it two? I think it was at least two. I don't think it was three. We had two Chihos. There was like 3 or 4 double Yakuman. Oh. It's me, Cyber Warrior. What I want to know is, like, why are we breaking into the firewall of the city? I guess we want to dismantle Shangri-La. Why are we here? Do we just not want people to gamble to the death anymore? Is that what's happening? We're like, people are dripping in sin. Like, what is... I have no idea. But obviously Shangri-La is ruining everyone's life or something. I'm ruining my life. You walk in on dripping in sin. Yeah, I'm theorizing why we're doing this. All I know is that Shangri-La is a floating city over the desert, which to me suggests either post-apocalyptic or it's floating over the desert because no one's fucking there, so they can do what they want. Kind of like a like Pirate Yakuza situation with Madlantis, I guess. Death got too boring, so let's do it with strip. Yeah, and then all I know is that our character is a cyber warrior, which can apparently a person who can somehow insert their five senses into just like the World Wide Web. We can insert our five senses as data and fight firewalls, apparently. International desert, yeah. That's why I'm like, I have no idea what our motive is for this. Did, I don't know if that's true. I remember I did see someone's review or discussion of this game saying something about time travel, like suggesting that the player character time travels. So what, we came back in time because, what is this, like a CERN situation? Is this Steins Gate? Like, what's going on? But, like, they have, like, a weird conversation. Yeah, hold on. It's on my phone. Select to kill the VTuber. Quick VTuber. You'll be missed. Because this is from the book. It says, I've never seen you before. Is this your first time at Shangri-La? Shangri-La is the name of this city, an independent city of law and order floating in the scorching desert. Here, all pleasures can be bought with money. Are you looking for a woman or a man? And it says, or maybe you're a cyber warrior, a super programmer who can convert their five senses into programs and directly infiltrate the network. Then they'll load malicious algorithms into the program chips and kill each other in a cyber coliseum, right? And then it says, since when have humans been able to enjoy killing each other without getting their hands dirty? And it says, don't look at me like that. I'm just kidding. There are people who buy it and throw money at it. It's all about making money here. And then it says, I heard that some big companies will pay huge amounts of money for the most powerful algorithm. You were probably aiming for that too, right? And then it says, well, just enjoy. Entry requests are currently being accepted. And then it says, hee. That's the prologue. But like, okay, why are we doing? That's definitely sounded like Yakuza BS right there, yeah, like... There's a video too. I'm assuming some of that is in, so when you start a new game, there's like a video that I'm assuming goes over stuff, but like, I can't. It's interesting because some of it sounds like it's in English. I wonder if it's all of it's in English. It's just like the voice is like so low. But yeah, we're about to have an ad, so I will BRB. But I'll just leave it on the screen. Alright, but yeah, I'm gonna go make hot chalky. Oh, I guess I can also leave you with... There. I'll leave you with poll. That's 5 minutes. Like, even the demo freezes on Sumo. Oh, does it? That's fucking funny. But yeah, so... yeah, the poll is basically, do you want to do Silent Hill F now? Do we move on to that now, or are we going to play, are we going to continue to be a cyber warrior? But yeah, I will leave you with the poll, and I will be right back. Okay. Okay, more Mahjong. Also, I didn't get to see the poll results, so I opened it in the browser, and it like opened it in a new window. I'm like, oh, okay. Alright, well, we're gonna do this. We are... Hold on, let me pet the Dreamcast. Then I guess we'll try again. That's so funny that it freezes for sumo even in the demo. But yeah, this will be the... We'll do Silent Hill after. Or well... Oh, okay. I was gonna say I didn't realize that, yeah, 5 died like at the beginning of the... Nice. Yeah. I mean, only one of them had been discarded, but it was like early, one of the ones. Alright, good start. We had a really good Asaki, and then Ayun is like, absolutely not. Had all these... Or no, we have 4 Dora. Wow, is that last tile too? The way the tile slides over there when you call con. Interesting animation. Hey Ajax, how are you? Man, I just have- okay, there we go. I was just gonna say, I have like 0 flow today. I guess I just should stop playing Mahjong. Okay. So 6 Mon is the Dora. Oh, why did I get rid of? Alright, I feel like my time is running out. They really win? Oh, they called reach. Really? They called reach with like 4 tiles left? Was it even 4? Alright, well someone did something finally. But I feel like we don't. I guess I just have to win by sumo. I was like, because I don't think I have a Yaku, but... Alright, she's tired of her shit officially. was gonna say 6 makes sense because I know 6 is safe. That's unfortunate. Hey, time zones. How's it going? I mean, you can tell me how it's going. You. I was asking time zones though, but yeah, how's it going, Ross? Well, my PB is 47 minutes and 53 seconds. I'm gonna be here forever with these low hands though. Oh my god, I was getting destroyed. I saw 2 Chihos. 2! I have never seen Chiho. That's the dealer. That's the not dealer version of Tenho. That's when you win instantly. When it's your turn. I got double Yakuman like 4 times. I got Chiho'd twice. Yeah. It was going great. I got absolutely destroyed. I don't know. I only know Chiho and Tenho. And then it was even funny because when they got the double Yakuman and they were dealers, so it was 96,000. I had the point saver thing on, so it was like, oh, it went from 96 to 40. I only suffered 48,000 points. And I was like, oh, okay.
I think there's another. I think anybody can do it. I think it's.
I did do some serious glotting last night.
I think it's your Delta winning hand, either as dealer or not dealer, and then there's a third one, which is like getting a roan before you take your second turn or something.
There you go, just sumo. Yeah, easy. But yeah, the sum of best is like 20 minutes or something on the other splits. Yeah, if you just destroy everybody, you can win in 20 minutes. Yeah, but it's been like this all night. Like, I get an early reach, and then nothing happens. And then apparently I kept Kotomi in the match so long, she just was so pissed. That's where she was like, Chiho. Then she was like, Chiho. That's what it was. It was Chiho for concealed triplets. I was like, oh, okay. That was the double Yakuman. She did not appreciate me wasting her time. Don't teach her how to do that. Because then she'll start just jumping on you randomly. Man, I should have kept the 7. It really was a Ricci bloodbath. It was certainly something. Should make a clip a clip compilation of just being destroyed. Why won't they let me win? I'll give them $1. What, like, what? They're just trying to do 13 orphans.
The last stand. It's tough, but the payout is really something.
Literally suffering.
Hey.
Is this even enough to leave, though? Aww. Well, I want to know what this tunnel is. I mean, I guess we're like inside a Ethernet cable. Need more lore. Oh yeah, I was reading the prologue earlier. I can read it after again because it's certainly something. Wait, what am I missing? Do I not have a Yaku? Am I dumb? Oh, I need another. Okay, I'm silly. Right. Hey, Grumpy. This is what pain looks like. This is Cyber Angel Mahjong Battle Shangri-La. That's the actual title, I didn't make it up. We are fighting girls to the death in Mahjong. You know, like you do.
Fake girls.
Well, technically they're firewalls, I guess. I'm guessing they're firewalls to Shangri-La. I don't know, it seems like our cyber warrior is trying to dismantle Shangri-La because I don't reasons, I guess. I don't know if we have like a CERN situation. That's all I can think of is like, why did he go back from... Did he come back from like... Did we win? Did we die? Okay, we did. That was her last one, I guess. Cannot be worse than Call of Reachy Duty. Call of Reachy Duty? What? That's what I mean. Like, I don't understand. Like, he doesn't like that people are dripping in sin in this town of greed. So he came back from the future to dismantle Shangri-La. Like, I don't, like, really, like, sir, what's happening here? Oh my god, fucking, I hate this so much. There's like a weird delay. And I thought it was my controller, but the other Mahjong games are fine, so I guess it's just this game.
Game's too high.
Too high tech.
Too high tech. Too 3D.
Yeah, see, you keep... It's fine, it'll recover. The funniest one is when they call, like when they win, the game will freeze and I'm like, oh, I guess they won.
Loading up the animation.
Yeah, I guess, I don't know. Hatsu? Where is he though? I think he's in the dead wall, or they're holding onto it because their spidey senses are tingling. Yeah. It's the Italian flag, right? The... How do you not know what I'm talking about? The Dora. That's the order. The Italian flag, no?
Oh!
Is it not the Italian flag?
I'm looking on the entire screen for anything that remotely resembles the Italian flag.
I meant... Nice.
Sure, if you want to think of it that way.
What other way do you think of it?
I think of it kind of like a traffic light.
I can never remember what order the lights are in on a traffic light.
Okay, well.
But I can remember the Italian flag, okay? Holy shit. Alright, this is Kotomi who was doing this to me, so she has, like... I don't know, some stupid ass hand, I'm sure. I'm gonna die.
Like...
I'm surprised because... What was that? Yeah, there's definitely a retaliation system. I don't know how it works. Is there... Can you think of a way Like, how would you even check that? Is there even a way?
There's some sort of retaliatory use.
Yeah. Could you find it in Cheat Engine? Like, what would it even look like? Oh, that increases in value, right? Sumo, nice. Hey, I'm dead. The name is Call of Ponchi Mahjong Warfare. I see. That sounds right out of the eShop. You take absolutely no responsibility for any kind of brain damage. No, you're not. There's like no more.
Ooh.
But I want the 9. Oh. But it's like dead. Well, I was hoping to get. That's the thing, you see a hand in your head and then it's like, you wanted what now? Never mind. What?
Laser. That last.
Kinda hoping this is just no 10s, because I don't want to waste my point thing, but... Blueprints is Blueprints is so good. What do you mean, ooh, she's done that like every hand! Oh, like what are you talking about? There's no such thing as a quick hand in this game.
This could be huge.
Yeah, and then she's gonna roam me. Or just sumo, it's fine. That's what I said, there's nothing... This is the game you get newbies to play to temper their expectations. What? I'm dead.
You're dead because you have 0 points. Basically.
Yeah, so... What do you mean? It is an angry baby bird. Like, make me pay this piece of shit game. Well, my other Mahjong game doesn't get here till Saturday. So we're stuck with Mahjong at home. Oh, can I buy an NES Mahjong controller? Have you seen them? How have I never seen them? Yes, look it up. Capcom makes one. They're not the only one to make one, but there's a
This one's $5.
really.
No.
Can I see it?
究極変化論点
Yeah. Wait. Can I see it again? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Yeah, I think it's that one. But that one comes with a. I'm assuming it doesn't matter which one you have. Because there's a the 2-player Mahjong NES game. Listen to me real quick. But that is a speedrun game. That's a game on the board. I was looking at Mahjong games that were on the board already.
Well, this game
リーチここからが真剣
But that's not the game that I'm talking about.
論
Nice. It's literally called Mahjong.
残念だった
It's a
わね
Famicom game. But that's why I said I assume the Capcom one will work too, right? It's just a controller, right?
wondering how this.
Blueprints is good, but my god, it needs quality of life. It has some very, very bad things here and there. Puzzle's good though. Oh, what bad things? Or like, what did you have gripes with? I think that's another thing I need to explore too, because it seems like the more you unlock the things but don't use them, they level up. So I'm wondering if I shouldn't use them, but I don't know. I kind of just did this on a whim. I didn't really like plan this out. It was more just I've really wanted to speedrun Mahjong to some degree. Needed to fulfill my dreams. Oh, we joined. I'm trying to think in blueprints. I think the biggest thing for me is I wish I would have known about veteran mode earlier, but yes. But there's two. There's a 2-player one and a 4-player one. The 4-player one is like the second one, I think.
つもこのゲームは私の勝ちね残念
You think there should be some cutscene skip available if you've seen at very least warnings on specific actions that cannot be repeated again, that as an absolute minimum? Yeah, I've seen some like unfortunate placements of like I don't know, can I see it? Cross. Can I see it?
Cartridge.
Yeah, that's it. So that one you can only play with controller.
Oops, no. Cookies.
So only the second one comes with the controller?
So there's the Ide game, Yosuke Ide. That's the only thing I'm saying. Game that typically talks about.
Oh, did we not beat? Oh, I thought that was enough to... Oh, she has 2,000 left, Jesus Christ. I thought we got her. Well, that's unfortunate. If I had the power up still, I would have gotten her, but ooh, well. What is going on in her hand? Her discard is just really bizarre. Nice. Hmm. But that's 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7.
ここからが真剣勝負よ。カン 流曲
You did a very wrong choice some months ago, and now you're playing it. Were you plating like a dragon again?
ためらいがあるようじゃ勝てないわよ。カン
Your brain deleted the girl.
どうしたの？早くなさい。カン流曲第一曲
Guess we're never getting out of this match. Like at all today, because I'm basically stuck in the same spot.
流曲第二曲リーチここからが真剣勝負よ。ツモ
I don't remember. I don't know. I don't remember the Yakuza 7 plat being that bad. The ones that stick out for me are like Lost Judgment and like 5.
流曲
The pain for is because you have to do the true final Millennium Tower. Hmm. See? I didn't mind that, I guess. But I guess it depends on what you think about level up grinding and I guess how hard you go at it, because I don't remember. I feel like I did that one pretty, I guess, leisurely. Also, I guess if you do it on PC, you can just... you can cheese that. I didn't do it on PC, I did it on PS4, but... But yeah, I mean, it did... I remember it did take a while. But yeah, I also can't remember if I did. I feel like I didn't do that one all at once. Like, I feel like I went and played something else and then came back. But it was more because, like, I feel like something else had come out or something. Finally. It only took 20 years. Hey, girly. Thank you for the melon. Yeah, Kotomi finally yeeted, yeah. I still think it was really funny that I got... She was dealer, and I got... Or no, I was dealer. I don't remember. I think I was dealer. It was the Yeehaw double... Yeehaw 4 concealed triplets double Yakuman that was like nice. Let's go. I swear to God. Alright, well, throw this one in the trash. This is the goddamn double pressing bullshit. You never knew it even existed, two-person Mahjong. Yeah. It's pretty old too, because like even I'm assuming there's probably some arcade ones, but like there's even a 2-player Mahjong game on the NES. Yeah, it's just Kotomi. Fucking Jesus hell Christ. Yeah, it's literally called Mahjong too. Like, it's just Mahjong. It's like, you know, you remember like golf and like baseball on the NES? It's like that, it's just Mahjong. How are you doing, Garlic? I was trying to decide if I wanted to open my hand or not. Either way, prepare for 13 Orphans, because that seems to be what she likes to do. She just wants to meme on you. I'm surprised. Shocked. Tried to get McDonald's and they gave you the wrong food? What? Wait, what did they end up giving you? Right, Mitsuba. She just holding on to them? Yeah, she's trying to do 13 Orphans. Can you fucking stop? Can you just not? Also, I never commented on this, but this is like the theme at the beginning, but like slow motion, and I'm like, what? We won by basically no-tenning her to death. Literally the most unexciting matchup ever. Thanks, Doobie. I'm more impressed we finally somehow got by Kotomi, because Jesus Christ. She was pissed. So is it mine now? Do I just own Shangri-La? Is it mine? Thank you, Doobie. And garlic and hog. Thanks, time zone.
夢の中ではいつだって恋人なのに会えば喧嘩ばかりしてるのはどうしてなの素直になれない心だけフリークして捨てちゃいたいね
Who is the...
感じたいもっと触れていたい誰
Oh,
も
whoops, I didn't mean to...
知ら
Oh,
な
it.
い私を見せるの飛び越える時間も空間もだから抱きしめて I'll give you my heart
I'm looking up the voice actresses. I found the one for... I wonder which one... I think it has them on the disc though. Yeah, the music is good, which is like, I guess that's where the budget went. LOL. Oh wait, did she sing? It says, because it says composer and lyricist. She the... Wait, no way. Wait, she did music for Shenmue 2 as well. And Sakura Wars. Yeah, and the credits go by so fast, so I'm like, what is that song even called? The opener? Oh, here we go, I found it. Oh, but it doesn't give me the title, it just tells me that, well, yeah, obviously, so yeah, Yumi Asada made the opening and the ending thing, which is like, well, duh. I figured that out. Wait, why does it have an extra classification in the VGMDB as bootleg? Huh? Oh, there's like a whole CD for this. Oh my god, no way. That it's called Tiles Complex. What in the actual world? Oh, we found it. I found it, guys. Look. Oh my god. Yeah, it's literally called Tiles Complex. I want to be rejected gently if you do a machine translation. It's Yasashi so Yasashiku. I can read. I promise. Sometimes I can read. And the end theme is Click in my heart. Oh my god, help. I wonder if the same person uploaded it. Oh, someone just made we have the whole OST. And there's the ending. Yasashiku Furare. Yeah. Yeah, minus that. Yeah. They have a playlist for it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is the listing I found. Because I found the BGMDB has a track list here. Here, I'm just gonna spam chat with links. The vocals were done by Kikuo Inoue. Oh, did they do a voice? Yeah, that's the thing about this, is they said it was like, it had like famous voice actors and stuff. That's why I was saying that she's noted as one of the 2 singers for the ending. Got you. Yeah, I think that's supposed to be like the big appeal, I guess, of this, is the seeing the FMV so the girls talk to you. And then there's the instrumental of both of the ending and the opening. Oh my god, there's one of the tracks of it is the "You Got Hacked." That's what it says. You got hacked. Help. Help. So goofy. I love this. Alright. I love how the retro tink tells you goodbye. Alright. Let me swap. Why? Why are you being mean to her? What? She wants to live with you though. She wants to lay beside you. Or on you, I guess. Boom. Help if I use the right keyboard though. Okie doke. Silent Hill F jump scare. Also, I assume we'll have to turn this down. Because this game is just fucking loud. I don't know what to do with the Dreamcast controller. It's in the way. Guess I'll just unplug it and put it in the drawer. Wait. You had to reduce the resolution to like 50% to get this at 60 FPS. At least you can still do full screen. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what to do for the run because I prefer it not to be playing like shit, but I don't know. It's funny because like what the performance I get now at 60 was what I used to get if I was trying to do like 120. So then I was like, but then I noticed that like there didn't seem to be any difference. Like I noticed like the top runners were all doing 60. So I was like, okay, well if it doesn't matter, then I'll just do 60. But then when they did the update, basically it went from functioning to kind of not really functioning, yeah. Wrong keyboard again. Oh, other keyboard. Can everything just go away? It's ugly, but functional still looks better than Dragon Engine on low settings. Man, you're not sure you want to see K3 on Dragon Engine. Oh yeah, Dragon Engine runs, you can still keep it on medium. Low just looks awful. Yeah, I feel like I heard people saying that like running it on low actually like is worse. Like it runs worse than running it on a higher setting. But you know, I believe it because oh. I need a split. Alright, we need to... This one? I need to remember this Sakuko. Okay, so we can't do that first. Okay, don't do that first. Absolutely, how dare you? We... Oh, my bad. Not that button. This button. There we go. 1, 2, 3, is it 4? Okay. So that's how you do it. I wonder if I can hit her 5 times. 5 times might be one too many. That might send her into the next phase. I'll try turning it up a teeny bit. Also, how is the... How is the volume for you guys? I was being very, Also, I didn't take the... I'm silly. Oh, okay, thanks. I want to do one more. Okay, that's 5. But is that gonna take her? No? Okay. So I can do 5? Okay, so then I don't even think you need the... Or no, I guess you do need it. Never mind. I was gonna say, I don't think you even need the Higashi, but that's not true at all. Slightly quiet, okay. See, that's the problem. The part at the beginning is so loud. Like when she's chasing you, the fog monster. Like it's so much louder. Like I wish there was like a fog monster volume slider. I think it's the windows being cut off, yeah. Doo-doo-doo. All right. I think that's better, right? I have to do silly things when I... Here, I'll turn it up a little. I'll try this. I don't know why sometimes it varies though, but whatever. As long as she dies, if I have to do 2 more hits, I don't care. As long as she doesn't go into the next phase. Alright, now I want to live life dangerously. So that's with 5 hits to start. I don't know if you can... 6 might be too many. No, I guess you can do. Okay, so you can do 6. I might just do... I don't know, let me do that again. I'm a little worried because of how silly the game can be with how damage is calculated, so maybe 5 is just safer. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter because you're either doing more before or more after, so I guess in the end it's the same. Or actually, I think it is safe because she doesn't do the sixth hit until after she started to attack. I think your problem might be though if you miss that attack. Because like if you miss that attack, then because you've been smacking her, she won't attack again. She'll just go to the next phase. But I don't know. I don't know if she always does. Oh, I don't think I took it. Oh no, she did. Yeah, see, here's 6, but... Oh no, she still did. So, I'm doing 5 and then 6, so... 11, but I noticed that, like, the record holder only does, like, 10. And I've done that before too, but I'm guessing it's just silliness with how the damage is calculated. Because, like, it takes, like, angle, like, the body part you hit, like, a whole bunch of, like, weird stuff into account. Also, hold on 1 second before we start. Because I think... I think other than that, it should be fine. Right, casual, casual. We're doing casual now. Alright, hold on. Wait. Why do I feel like that's incorrect? Oh, they... Ah, okay, well I'm glad I checked. Okay, never mind, we have to go back in there. Shit. They approved... That's so funny, they picked story difficulty. Okay, hold on. Is this even... They use the same omamoris. I don't have a save for that anymore. Well, okay. Yeah, I don't know why something like was like I should go check, and then yeah, it says story difficulty. I mean, that's not a problem. I just have to... I need to remake this save then, I guess. No. That's the annoying thing. Like, when you go in here, you can't, like, if you pause, there's no, unless they added something that I don't know about. Yeah, they're just like, no, do it yourself. That's fine. When we, then we'll just go... I mean, I can still... We can still have the timer, but now that also means these splits are wrong. We don't need these ones. We need... Why are there two of the same one? This one? This one. Okay. Alright, well then we'll just go through and I'll just save over this one. I don't even know where Silent Hill puts the saves. Because the way you do that... I don't even remember. How do you do it? It's so funny because I feel like Sakuko's fight is like the one that changes the most. What is that thing called? Speedrun.com, yeah. Just gonna check my run real quick, I guess. Oh wait, I need my obsolete run though. Do. Alright, here we go. I'm like skipping through the video and the first part I skipped to was I was like a weeb. That's what I said. Alright, so dodge, smack. 3 pokes. Dodge, smack. Okay, so it's not that complicated. Okay, good. That's fine. We can do that. So I dodge, I smack her 3 times, dodge, and then I just smack her until she's dead. Okay, we can do that. So story. Okay. Now that's interesting. I guess it's really gonna just depend on like what incentives they pick. Cause like based on the thing that, you know, the thing with the approved runs, I would say that they chose this difficulty and a possible upgrade to Lost in the Fog. And then maybe the costume one, and then exclude the 2 chapters. We can, like, I can learn it and I have plenty of time, but part of me dreads, if they decide to add the 2 chapters in and we do Lost in the Fog, because that's gonna... Because I've actually never even done it. No, it's not true. Well, for speedrun, I've done it casually with those chapters intact, but... Yeah, see, like, it looks so good here. And, like, the beginning of the game is fine, but it's like, the more the game, like, the further you get in, the more, like, the settings just start dying.
シュード
I guess I should also check to see if there's an update for my graphics card, because I don't have... This game ran so bad when I had the AMD control panel thing installed, so I just uninstalled it. And when I installed it, everything was so much better. So, but that just means now that I have to keep up with checking their site for graphics card updates. Instead of a thing bothering me saying, hey, it's lost in the damned sauce. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, I think that thing in the center only appears... Yeah, it's not here. Okay. It's only lost in the fog. Yeah, for some reason the game is rude, and on Lost in the Fog difficulty there's like an extra thing that appears in the walkway.
痛いこれシューにもらっててよかった相棒の言う通りだなここ
Man, why are you walking?
急いでサクコのとこに戻らないと
But yeah, I wanted to get back into this because I noticed on the intake form that it mentioned about like updating your estimate, and I was like, we might have to.
誰シュー
Because my estimate might be, I don't know, maybe too long. Well, actually, that's what I was thinking, but now that I realize it's story, it's probably fine.
シュー
Yeah, because when I was looking at it before, it was like 1:15, and I was like, dang, I said that for... I was like, dang, I said that for casual difficulty? But now that it's story, that makes more sense. I was like, for casual difficulty, that's like 15 minutes over. Oh no, you missed all the Mahjong? Is it really oh no, or are we being sarcastic? Oh darn, anyways, yeah. Inako, what are you doing, girl? I'm doing good. I got my ass handed to me in Mahjong. It's absolutely destroyed.
ここはまずい
What was that? Did you hear that? Sounded like the audio glitched. What the fuck?
無事だといいけど
Sounded cursed. Oh wait, no, actually it still might be too long even for this, because the 2 chapters are being removed. Ma'am, if you do not get out of my way. You sound so in pain. Also, I need to be careful. I need to remember that this is story difficulty and I can die.
シュウどこにいる？
Oh, I thought you didn't die. I was like, man. Oh, I ended up behind her? Alright, that was slow, but it's fine, because at least I remembered on my own. I was like, how do I do this puzzle again?
誰なの？
You would be sad if you missed Mahjong because it's fun to watch. Aw. I'm glad you like watching Mahjong. Because, well, y'all know I love playing Mahjong, so... Mahjong energy rush is wild. Sometimes you feel so great and sometimes you hate playing so much. Yeah, I mean, I guess to be fair, we had two, technically 3 PBs if we count the separate any percent one. So yeah, yesterday was a good Mahjong day on Mahjong Monday. So I guess it makes sense karma to just get destroyed today. You can't have too many good Mahjong days in a row, okay? They have to bring you down a peg, right?
ここは
Can't get too cocky. You can't be a big too cocky.
「じゃあお前が」 あの人は
You found there is a local Mahjong association in your city, and when they talked to you about it, you got scared. Half of the association is grumpy old Spaniards who used to play cards, who play Riichi Mahjong. The other half is grumpy old Chinese who play their Chinese version. Honestly, I would love to learn, like,
しっかりしないと
Chinese Mahjong. I would love to learn other versions of Mahjong. I guess I do need this Higashi then. Also, that means since this is on story difficulty, I can die here again. Like, this guy can just kill me. I wonder, I might actually for the event put Tanuki on. Just as a safety. Though I don't know, it's not like that much time. Also, don't mind me just casually doing. Or I might actually just do that and kill him. We'll just do that then. But I don't know, it doesn't take that much time, so it might be okay to like do an attempt, and then if it works, cool, and if not, then just kill him and then do it. Yeah, I'll probably just do that. Because like once you're in here, you're pretty much fine. I think Silent Hill and Fatal Frame are tomorrow. Oh, I don't know. 4 players of equal skill would mean 25% chance of winning, right? Yes, exactly. That's the thing. That's the thing I think people don't think of sometimes, is that like even for skilled Mahjong player, you only have a 25% chance of winning. Because there's always 4 people, so... That's why it's just sometimes shenanigans happen, because Mahjong. Yeah, but the grumpy old man type who would fling tiles to your face, that scares you. But would they though? They wouldn't want to hurt their precious tiles. But I don't know, maybe they don't care. The fact that you're significantly dumber than the AI brings you down to 1 to 5. You think that's your problem? You do enjoy these wacky Mahjong streams though. Probably they play with plastic ones. Also, yeah, we're gonna lose time because I decided to kill the dude instead of just opening the thing because I'm silly. I just lost in the fog brain. Okay, we spin. But I think Fatal Frame 2 is like at like 4 a.m. or something. Wait, not that way. We already did that, brain. Oh wait. Oh wait, yeah, I guess we don't get that one on C. That's what I mean, Lost in the Fog Brain. We don't even have that one. So then that means there's not this one. Yeah, it is here. I wish I had known about that T. I didn't find that T until I started doing Lost in the Fog, and then I just happened to notice it there. Alright, we're gonna save here. Okay, rude. Oh, why did I? I didn't mean to dodge again. The only thing is, like, my omamoris might be wrong, but I can't remember if... I can't remember if we have different ones for...
いい加減にしろ。お前は息子じゃない。
Yeah. So now we have the other save. So we can figure that out later. Yeah, actual Mahjong tiles though are very nice. They just have a nice feel to them. A nice weight. I mean, even though they're like not... They're not... I mean, you can play with jumbo ones basically. Like you can buy a set of giant ones.
ひなこ、こっちだ。大丈夫か、相棒。
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
相棒。
Well, I don't know if I know we did the casual run, but I don't remember doing another story difficulty run after the 2 chapters could be removed.
相棒。
Yeah. So that part will be awkward. I guess we'll just like skip twice or something. Why didn't you do the attack? Ugh. Hinako, please. What was even that sound?
壊れたらどうする？
やめて。
Okay. What's up? Okay.
卒業以来だな。
And then of you.
更衣室。陸上部が懐かしい。
Okay, that works. I didn't split, but that's fine.
ありがとうございます。
Oh, I guess I didn't think about it, but I guess you could also do language. I guess that could be a bit more.
Hinako, 今日は一段と綺麗だね。
Oops, I forgot the. As long as this does last. I mean, ideally you would do the other two in the other order, but it's not that big of a deal. Baby rage. Ma'am, I want the D. Okay. One key, one more to go. Here comes Stompy. Okay. There's also another tea that I found when I learned Lost in a Fog, which is over here, which I'll pick that one up. I don't think you necessarily need it for this difficulty, but I think it would be a nice thing to have for Fatale's run, anyway. Why is she stuck on? We don't have to do that either, but we will have to do that for Lost in a Fall. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get this tea too. Yeah, doing this now, I forget how much easier this part is. Not on Lost in a Fall.
私だ。とりあえず家の中で2人を待つか。私頑張ります。あなたにふさわしくなるように。
ひなこ。では
Okay,
行こう。
we've made it.
ご一緒に。
見たまえ。
Just in time too, so
皆
now I
私
can
たちを祝ってくれ
take
てい
my
る。
sweater off. 'Cause we've been playing Dreamcast stuff and not really doing much on the PC, so it hasn't been warm in here, because that's when it gets warm in here, is when the PC is going. When the graphics card's turning.
あなたの新しい生に祝福を。見たくなかった。こんなリンコ見たくなかった。
Nice.
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。2人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
Okay.
町で一番古いお稲荷様だ。
Yeah, and there's an extra lady there. On Lost in a Fog that isn't there here. Yeah, I don't know, why does he keep up with you like that on this difficulty? So weird. Wait, what do I even have? Oh yeah, I did pick up the one med kit.
私の町がもう化け物の巣じゃないか。邪魔するな。お前たちの仲間にはならない。相棒、もうすぐだ。血もやられてる。シュウ、そこにいるの？
Should probably remake my save here too, but it's like right before the boss.
何か大事な日だった気が。私のうちどうなってるの？
Please.
この写真。
Oh, we have the ramen. Okay.
思い出せない。
そういうものだと思って
Oh, right.
昔これで遊んでた。
I forgot about him.
飽きそうなところがある。これ何？
He wasn't there before until the update. Used to have like one of the big bloppy ladies.
私の日記？何か入ってる。
Okay, we have opened the door. We'll put all this stuff in. And then we just have to get the thing from the... This gives us the key, and then we need the emblem from the painting. So this is the second house again, but here we just run through. And I guess this guy's just gone now. But basically, this is where you get the key from, but you can't use the key because it's in the wax box, so you have to melt it. Or, I still have it, but this one's probably better, so we'll just save over it. I like bounced off of mom. Actually, I don't know. I would like to test that out a bit because I wonder. You probably can't, but because since you can get the dodge off of the mom there, I wonder if you can like do that and like so do like one counter and then like one hit, but I don't know if that. It's just because like it only takes like 4 hits or whatever, but it feels like she usually gets in the way, so she like delays the last hit. But if you do the dodge thing, you go right by her. Essentially.
げは終わりましたでしょうか。
Oh, whoops, I didn't... Forgot to siphon them, because I'm silly.
これはどこで消えた。あなた様のお印ですね。
Yeah, I'm gonna skip this one too. I don't actually know. I should have deleted them, but I forgot.
しめ縄が絡まって私の生き様みたい。今はとにかく進むんだ。諦めるものか。
Okie doke.
お前らの思い通りにはならないぞ。私はもう自分の望むものが何なのか分かってるから。邪魔するな。どけ。今度こそもう後戻りはできない。行こう、清水ひな子。
Yeah, I guess I needed to skip that one too. There. Alright, we're gonna back up. Because I need health. He went where?
Went with 8,567 just raided with 2 viewers.
How was Lego Batman?
ごめんね。必ず供養するからね。
Thanks, Mechman.
大丈夫か2人とも。ほらあっちだ。早く。
But yeah, we pretty much that time save is just because of the 2 chapters that are removed or whatever.
本当にすまない。
So it's technically like 2 chapters, but it's 3 because the game counts the one part where like
この場は私が何とかしておく。
Fox Hinako runs down the hallway for like 5 seconds as a chapter. I don't know, there's a split there.
私は君に全てを与えたつもりで、君が一番欲していたものに気づけなかった。私も君と同じものが欲しくなったのだ。君への愛は酔狂なまじないによって生み出されたものではないと。行きなさい。
もし私たちへの愛が本物だったならまた会いましょう。私たちもしっかり悩んで答えを用意しておきます。
Alright, but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. But thank you, Wentworth, for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna go ahead and end here because I have to get up earlier tomorrow for work. But I guess that makes sense because I was thinking that the Fatal Frame was on Wednesday, which would mean the Silent Hill is today. Or well, no, it still technically is. Okay, yeah, it basically started after like midnight, so it's going for 26 minutes. So yeah, we're gonna raid GDQ because GDQ is going on right now, which I'm assuming everyone here knows that. But Silent Hill F is on right now. They're 27 minutes in, but it is a new game hard. So. But yeah, we're gonna read them. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Yeah, we'll either do some order of this again, probably Thursday and Friday. Yeah, because I wanted to do the other Mahjong game. I want to do a speedrun of that, but I don't think it's going to be here until... I thought it was going to be here earlier in the week. It's not going to be here until like Saturday, I think. I guess it's possible it could come Friday, but probably we're not going to be able to do it until Monday, which is fine because then it'll be Mahjong Monday, right? Yeah. But yeah, when that comes, we'll do a run of that, but yeah, we'll probably start working on Silent Hill, especially now that I know that... I'm glad I decided to check, but yeah, I just assumed they picked casual difficulty, but no, they picked story, which is fine because that's the one I've technically run the most. It's just ever since the update, that category was basically abandoned because, you know, any percent always does like the easiest difficulty for the most part. So I have to like freshen up a bit on that, which shouldn't be a big deal. I remade my saves. I still have I made my Takoku save so I can figure out what I need to do for that. And yeah, that's all I got. Thank you guys for watching. Really appreciate y'all. Thank you for the raid. But yeah, and thank you everybody. And we had a lot of big Got a lot of big watch streaks checking in today, so thank you for that. I love seeing them because it honestly it's funny because it doesn't feel like it's been that long until I saw Garlic's 415 stream streak. I was like, good god. Oh, and Kara's- oh, I didn't even- I knew I recognized the voice, and that's so cool. Kara is actually doing the host right now for Silent Hill F, which is really cool because Kara was the host for No-No's, OG Yakuza Run last year on AGDQ, and we got to hang out with her a bit, and she's really cool. Alright, so let's go there so we can support the Silent Hill F. But yeah, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you on Thursday. Bye bye.